happened to... There it is. Ah, beans.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Carlos. How you doing, Carlos? Do 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 do. Okay. Oh shit, why is this leaking? Maybe we'll just do magenta then first. Where is everybody? Okay. Let me go get my water. I am. Oh, hi, Kate and Casey. Welcome in. All right. We are making more gouache today. We're going to be making at least 2. And if I feel up for it, we're going to make 3 colors. Son of a bitch, Salt. Doing some mod duties right now, but I'm okay. Terrible gouache. Fuck. I think this will be pretty good gouache. There, good. Badly made gouache is correct. Okay. Okay. Let me find my mask. There it is. Okay. All right, everybody. We're going to start off with some quinacridone magenta. Because I didn't finish the setup, Monica. Because I didn't finish the setup. All right. Throws tantrum. I'm sorry. But Monica, once this is done, it's done. And it will help me out. Don't we want me to... don't you want to help me out? No. How you doing, Drez? What do I get out of it? Hanging out with me. So this is a very... Oh, all right. Do I want more than that? Do I want more than that? This is a very light and fluffy pigment. That's probably going to make a ton. Don't you find me? All right. So this is quinacridone magenta, an extremely light and fluffy pigment. It yields well with oils. I'm probably going to add a good amount of chalk to this. This is a transparent pigment. Go with that amount. We'll add more if we need to. We'll add more if we need to. We'll mix this up a little bit. For this, you don't need to, because I check to see if I get the results, and I know by eye kind of where I'm at. Oils, and I can estimate, well, the amount of pigment used as well, based on, because I know how much is into the jars. And considering that this is a very light pigment, a light but expensive pigment. Okay. Hi, Greg Roper. The problem is like there's some fine tuning you have to do in gouache that it's just like, and it gets hard to measure, that I'd rather do it at the end. And then I also need to cost things with enough leeway to account for that anyway, so. Juliana? Why the hell is your YouTube name Greg Roper? 10 star for 2 jewels. Thank you, Caden. What do you mean? Why would these clients have any control over your making and not the final product? So I have to, my medium is a bit...
Nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, Monica, I didn't know you were streaming. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me, Monica? Everybody follow Dial M for Art. They stream every day for about 8 hours. I get it, Caden. Why did it do that? Just asserting your dominance. True. Oh no. It's all of it, Salt. Alright, you got my follow, Dial M for Art. Son of a bitch! Nay. Oh, god damn it. What museum? Oh, there's a little bit of a leak here. Hi, Nene. Okay. Mixing. Just mixing it up. Still wearing the mask. You don't know what to say? It's okay, Caden. My bald spot is growing? What the hell are you talking about? No, Monica, you gotta stay for the rest of the stream. It's really loud outside. What's loud? By you? There's construction on your street? I see. Let's bring this. Using a tool more appropriate for like what? Like what, Salt? Please enlighten me. You all talk to me like I haven't tried other things. So what would work better? Today is quinacridone magenta and lamp black, and if we have time, we're going to do pyrrole red as well. So, would you believe it if I have tried that before and it worked terribly? Would you believe that if I told you that? It's this. It is. Probably not. Fair enough. It's not that teeny. The problem, you want to know what the problem with the bench scraper is and a lot of those other ones is, Salt, is that it's too thick. These things go very thin, so you could actually scrape it off clean. What happens with a bench scraper, because it doesn't have a thin metal, it doesn't go to a thin metal point, and it's too rigid. It can't bend with the surface. So what happens is you can scrape up a bunch of it, but it doesn't scrape it clean, which is a problem. They also, because of the thickness of the material, are too tough to clean. I've tried a plastic bench scraper. I tried one of those, like the larger, like ones that they use for frosting. Those are too flimsy and too long, and they don't go thin enough. Oh, fuck you, Lizzie. They don't work well. So I have tried other things, but I have always gone back to, if I wanted to be able to scrape down the surface, these have always been the best. And I do have larger ones, but then they're also like, the larger ones of these also don't work tremendously well either. Because you lose what's the right word? Leverage to bend it. It is more gouache. How you doing, Todd? I think I need a little bit more medium. You're cleaning your paint palette right now? No worries, Caden. Thank you for stopping by. This is not showing the color. This does not show. It's amazing how off this color is. I wonder if I can adjust. I wonder if I can adjust this correct. It looks like I'm doing Pyro Red. This is quinacridone magenta. Oh, fantastic, Salt. Thank God. I'm shocked that Mud just didn't, just decided to not stream on Tuesday out of nowhere. Without even warning us. I couldn't believe Mud would do such a thing. Oh my God!
Son of a bitch! El Lottie frickin' da!
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There you go. Maddie's doing her bit.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Right in those plums.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No, you're not.
Get your hand off my penis!
Okay. We're a little bit thick here still. Oh, I know, Maddie. I know. God, the yield on quinacridone is insane. That's a really big benefit to this pigment. All right, let's see if we can adjust this color. No. Okay. Let's see if... There we go. That's much closer to where we're at in the actual color. This is much closer to what I'm seeing than what you were seeing just now. For this color. That's how much different. But I am ordering a new webcam, thank you, Dia, tonight. I'm still deciding which one to go with. So this should be improved. If Dia's here, thank you. Okay. I don't get it. What do you mean, Maddie? Okay. Okay. Let's start moving this pigment so we can start molding it. I'll start off with this side. You got a good pile of paint here, though. Okay. Okay. All right, let's start. We're going to grab out our handy dandy butt plug, and we're going to start to butt plug the paint. Because I couldn't finish the setup, Maddie. Did you not see the photo of my setup that I'm working on? I still got to finish the devil head, and I'm thinking about painting like a Starry Night background to put behind them. Like take a big piece of cardboard and with acrylic, just paint like a Starry Night moon and sky to put behind them. Yep. Gotta just add more. But I had to, I had to paint the skeleton yesterday. There's a lot of fishing wire holding shit up there that you might, you don't see. Sexy lady. Okay. Smooth out all the clumps. Okay. We gotta check, we gotta swatch it now. Let me go change out my water. Getting so fast. Well, it's part of just, I don't know if that's sarcastic or not, but, I know more what I'm looking for, the properties, Okay. Yes and no. I mean, depending on which one. Let me go change out this water. It's a little dirty right now. So let me go change this out one minute. All right. Hey. All right. All right. Burnt umber, chromium green oxide, some bismuth vanadate yellow light, ultramarine blue, and you're missing one. Yellow ochre. Yellow ochre. This is quinacridone magenta and lamp black today. Okay, so let's swatch this. Where are my swatches at? Front to back. Right there. Okay. We have made 5 colors so far. So yellow ochre, chromium oxide green, ultramarine blue, burnt umber, and bismuth vanity yellow light. Playing with your BP and it looks like you need to call someone. I will not. Okay. So this is, we're checking to see if we need to add more chalk. God damn, this fucking webcam. I don't think we need to add more. Do I want to add more chalk? I think I need to add a little bit more chalk to this even. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more chalk. Gouache is your favorite? Oils need to be your favorite, Curious Little Fox, but yes, we are making gouache. Yeah, burnt umber, because I had so much burnt umber I was making. I'm making less than I did, but this needs more chalk. Why are you dying, Kaylan? Chalk is for opacity, everybody. 8 a.m.? You should stay up then. You should stay up throughout the day. And then reset your sleep schedule. Sorry, hold on, got a text. Okay. Relative to the amount of paint that's not a lot. You know, like most of the paint you get, Nene, from like paint, like I'm talking like Gamblin, Winsor, Newton, probably like upwards of half the tube is like filler, like chalk. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually needed to add more chalk than this, but we'll see. I think I should add a little bit more. Let's add a little bit more. Chalk makes it opaque. Got a foam. So chalk is an extender in oils. It's transparent. But in water, in water-based mediums, Kaylan, Iomizu, it is opaque. It makes it so it, like, you know, light cannot go through it. So gouache is all opaque. So you have to add something that makes it opaque. Okay. So, Kaylin, do you know why that happens? It's because of a property in liquids called, or a property of materials called its refractive index. My understanding is that the refractive index is different in a certain direction. That material is transparent in the liquid. If they're very similar, they're opaque. So chalk in water is opaque, but chalk in oil is transparent. But we could also use barite. We could use, there's a couple other materials we can use. No, so we added more chalk. Hi, Sashi. You have missed the beginning of quinacridone. But don't worry, we're still... Son of a bitch. I'm not a nerd. Who screams? What screamed? Oh, the nerd redeem. Hi, Mono. How you doing, bud? Ooh, that sounds like a good day, Shasta. I thought I was, someone was telling me I screamed or something like that. I'm like, I don't recall doing that. Let's smooth out this area a little bit. Yeah, I adjusted the camera to make it more closer. This is still showing up a little bit too red. This is more pink, but it's closer than the default camera. But I am getting a new, thanks to Dia, I am going to be procuring a new webcam for the palette, everybody, so I'm debating which one to get right now. Dia is too nice to me. I need to order it still. I might be waiting out for the illustration one. But, I should just order it, though. Does anybody have good experience with webcams? Okay, now let's check, let's do another opacity check here. Let's see. Yep, that's better. Yep, we got there. It's these two. Straight opaque. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Very gay, very opaque. We do, I think, need more water, though. No, not, because this is not... Hi, some guy in Paris. No, because we're not actually breaking down the pigment. What this is breaking up the clumps of pigment, Mono. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, we're not ever making the pigment particles actually smaller. We're just breaking up the clumps, yeah. No, this is like the same as watercolor medium. So this is gum arabic, vegetable glycerin, water, and borax is this medium. That's why I have to add water to this to loosen it up. Wash today, Yep, it's just watercolor with added chalk. And attempt some simple begin. Oh, nice. To make? Well, that's cool, Mono. If you have any questions, let me know. Mix, yes. Blend, no. These dry pretty quickly. But the gouaches colors I'm making, the range is hi Mizu. Sorry if I missed that for a while. I did miss that for a while. Sorry, Omizu. Jesus Christ. So gouache will mix, but it dries quick enough. But it does reactivate, so you can blend, but it's not gonna be like full wet onto wet, even though it will be reactivatable. Son of a bitch. Color very pretty. Mono, there are very little toxic ones. Just wear an N95 mask and don't use one that's made out of lead. The other ones you'll know. Everything else outside of the mercury, arsenic, and lead ones, and the mercury and arsenic ones are very rare. There's nothing else that you really have to be concerned with toxicity. You should take the same approach to breathing in all pigments. Don't wear an N95 mask and you're fine. No, there is no uranium pigments that they use for paints. Have a good one, Mono. Hi, Amanda. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. And we're done. Oh, Gouche! Gouche! Yeah, so... Frankly, everybody, I was thinking about the pricing for this. And... they are probably going to be a little bit more expensive than I talked about. Just thinking about the numbers and how much time I put in. I'd rather kind of actually, like, make reasonable money for one. I'm not like...
Move this man!
I'm sorry, Maddie. So there might just be a 2 minimum for a lot of them. Did I? Alright, sorry, Amizo. I missed that. I missed that for 5 minutes. I'm in the zone. I'm in Gouache zone. Oh, have you? Yeah, Maddie, I do kind of feel like I do feel bad, and honestly, like for some of you, if you want to work it underneath the table, so like I could charge a little bit less, like you know the fees and stuff like that, we could work something out. But as far as the listed price, I think I frankly have to do like a $12 minimum. I will feel bad. I'll always feel bad. Can't do it, Maddie. It will never feel right. Yeah, but I was originally thinking of charging like $8 for like burnt umber. But when I actually like do it, it'd be like, oh, I'm not charging a lot for my time. It is, Sashi. I know. But I wish it wasn't an issue. Like, I could charge less. I'd rather have people have access to the paint generally than just my financial benefit. But when you can't afford shit, you know. And who knows, maybe making it more expensive will lead to more sales deep in the sauce. That's true, Amizu. Yeah. Yeah. This is quinacridone magenta. It's not... It's a little bit darker than what you're seeing. It's a little bit less intense. Pickles, I had to throw in a filter to get it close because this webcam is not great with color accuracy. Well, I don't like to lie, Todd. I don't like to lie. Yeah, I get it, Amanda, but, you know, some people don't want to wait 6 months to get it as well. But it's something I just, frankly, I think kind of have to do. Because I really do undercharge for my oils. I know. But I can't help but think about it. But, frankly, I'm undercharging for all my products. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, you know. It's good to be affirmed, but it's just, you know. I always worry that people feel like they're getting ripped off. I guess that's where this anxiety comes from. I don't ever want to be in a position where somebody buys my paint and feel like they got ripped off. But I'm also making like professional grade paints, right? Like high pigment loads, transparency. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's the same thing, right? Like once again, it's just like the concern, right? Maddie did say something nice. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the kind words and affirmation. I am now going to charge the most outrageous prices for my paint. Crazy prices. Oh, fuck. Yeah. From mom and pops to big paint. Let's see how this works. Yeah. We're going after Windsor and Newton's market share, everybody. Pretty soon there will be no Windsor Newton, just badly made paints. dancing in the moonlight. I was watching a really well thought out video about selling art until halfway through she started promoting generative art. So then it, yeah. Well, you know, I've had some recent sales on Etsy for some random tubes of paint. And I have thought about just being unapologetically expensive on Etsy. No, I did. I have some oil paints. They took out. I originally listed my lead white on there too, but they took that off. But I have most of my yellow colors on. Yeah, it seems like the people who are successful just don't, you know, are not, you know, I'd say more financially successful, just priced that way. I just always feel weird about it. Hi, Amy. Yeah, we did, Amy. He said something a little bit weird, but nothing terrible. Yeah, exactly, Yambury. I was thinking about saying something, but yeah, they speak English. But I don't know if it's good English. But they type in English here. He stopped by, or they stopped by my last couple streams. They said something babe as well. What they said something close to what Yambari, Rambari, and like I said, I thought it was a little bit because I read it today, and I thought it was a little odd, but it wasn't enough to be like, hey, but a little bit familiar. Gotcha. What is AAVE? There it is. Yep. I missed you, baby. I don't know what WSG means. Artisanal, professionally badly made paints. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm smelling like burnt toast, and it's I think from downstairs. It's not a stroke, I promise. I just want to make sure that's all good. So we gotta take a quick break. I think somebody's burning food, so I'm gonna go check. I'm not stroking.
I be stroking. Grab the children! Save the children!
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything. All right. I just had several strokes, but I could smell burnt popcorn. But it's not my downstairs neighbor. Yeah. And when I went like downstairs to my stairs, it didn't smell over there. So I'm only smelling it here. But I'm not above, you know, the neighbor that I'm above, who's technically 2 floors down, is not doing anything or didn't know what I was talking about. So could be a stroke. It may be, Ambry. Dancing in the moonlight. Might be Kevin. All right. Sorry, just texting. Yeah, I don't think it's that. You know. But who knows? Okay. Let's bring this all together. Dancing in the moonlight. We got a pretty big pile of quinac here. And now we got the most high-paced portion of the stream, everybody. Tubing. Texting isn't allowed. 10 push-ups, please. I'm sorry. I had to make sure my neighbor was all right. Tubes, indeed. Dancing in the moonlight. Ugh. Okay. Use a little bit more water everywhere. Oh my god, by the way, everyone's good friends with Bailey. I'm good. I had like a nose itch. Well, of course, I am the coolest person in the world, so why wouldn't Tamagotchis love me? Or Tamagotchis? Okay. All right. Just mix in this. The water tends to dry out of it, so I like to kind of cover it in a layer of water. Okay, let's tube. Yeah, well, that's what I normally wear, Sashi. You remember you asked about that? What do I normally wear day to day? Animal onesies. Okay. Dancing in the moonlight. That makes sense. Are you giving me enough props? Trying to live with an anime character. I don't think I'd want to live with an anime character. That tracks, actually. That tracks, Maddie. Huh. Are we in love yet? Because obviously they've fallen in love with me. Obviously. Dancing in the moonlight. Well, because I obviously know that they were in love with me. Okay. Why am I having problems with this? Tube clearing up. Okay, I overfilled. All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a few texts. Distract these nuts. Oh my god. Maddie. Oh my god. What would I do with your wit? Okay. We got one. That's one. That took me way too long to do one. We have an hour and 35 minutes. Will I finish all the tubing in 25 minutes? Probably not. Okay, that's overfilled to hell. Mm-hmm. Ooh, well. Oh. Okay. Let's clean this one off. This one got a little dirty. Right. Can we name it Christina? Name what, Christina? Dirty Christina, everybody's favorite. Right now I'm waiting on the information from from the other person in the thing, in the board to send to the lawyer. But so I'm waiting on information from somebody, a part of the HOA, and then we send that to the lawyer, and then it just kind of gets taken care of. But he's been busy, but I don't have the information without him. He's the one who keeps the books. Oh yeah, she did that song Dirty, right? Forgot about that. I had a studio musician. I was like a part of a band thing. There was like a studio musician talking with us, and he said by far the single most impressive singer he saw in person was Christina Aguilera that he worked with. And it was like a guy who's worked with like all the pros. Thought that was always interesting. Yeah, like, well, this guy was talking about, like, pure singing skill, and he worked with, like, a lot of pop artists, and I think he even worked with, like, Celine Dion on something, too. You know, it's just studio musician shit. And, I always thought that, that always stayed with me, he used the words, like, it, like, is, like, not even close, no one is even close. Yeah, it's interesting how she's a little bit forgotten because she never did like Vegas or anything like that, from my understanding. But I remember being kind of shocked by the take because when he was saying that, it's not like she was at like the high, like, you know, it was probably around 06 that somebody said this, about 20 years ago. Not bad so far, Hanser. A little slow. I think the guy worked with Britney too, though. But I think he was more commenting on talent, range, skill, right, than success. Granted, Christina was wildly successful as well. Yeah, this is quinacridone magenta, Hanser. Yeah. Still hasn't, though, for Jake Gyllenhaal. Not Gyllenhaal, Gosling. Yeah, it seems like she has some mental illness problems. And treated, like, unfairly despite her success for a lot of her life. I haven't heard about Britney going through it, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something. Yeah, mentioned, though, is a lot different than being, like, actually trafficked there, right? Right. If you want it the most, there's no easy way out. All right. So we're doing lamp black after this, by the way, everybody. Which will be pretty interesting. Because that's a very opaque color. If you want it the most, there's no easy way. Hooray! Oh. So, how is everybody's local sports teams? Terrible. I know you're a big Pistons fan. Since your Pistons lost. The Wings are not good. I forgot you do kind of follow the Red Wings. No, Maddie, you must be ecstatic that your favorite player, Aaron Rodgers, is coming back next year. If you want it the most, there's no easy way out. I know you're a big Aaron Rodgers fan. He was considering retiring again for the 4th time in a row, and he didn't. Yeah, he's an anti-vaxxer RFK boy. Yeah, but they got some major things going on there between horse racing. You know, they're the world capital of horse racing. And they got Louisville College, which is a pretty big sport. Yeah, that's Kentucky and Tennessee for you. Cause that's the way. Just dip my finger all in the paint. A bat carrying a bat. I'm not a bourbon guy. Well, I'm not an alcohol guy. The bar Holy Grail in Louisiana is when before he quit drinking. Louisville always seemed like a pretty cool city, though. Like, did you ever like live there, Yanburi, or were you just familiar with it like as like a destination? Outside of being in Kentucky, though. All right, that's 6. Yeah, I have been singing Celine Dion. Celine Dion. If you want it the most, there's no easy way out. That one. The mall that I went to growing up that I went to fairly often, would always play the same Celine Dion album, and song was prominently featured. Probably every like 10th song in that mall. Why would you fight me? I know you're a huge Celine Dion head. I smell sex and candy and who's that? Well, how aren't those local sports teams, everybody? Who's rooting for San Antonio in the playoffs? They aren't on your radar? Cause that's the way it is. Yeah, the Red Wings, Lizzie. God. Ah, beans. Right into the paint. God damn it. Wasting paint. Okay. We're at 7. Oh, you just had to say I charge so much. God damn it, Amanda. You just had to say it. See, that brings us up to 8. We're at 8. God, the stream is so high-paced. I can't think of a more high-paced stream than this. Just endless action. CGI. AI. AI paint making. Who doesn't love this? Maddie, remember when you said you miss paint making streams? I will not, Lizzie. This is Maddie's fault, you know. All right, that's fair. You aren't bitching. Do you, Lizzie? Do you? For anyone in ads right now, you could just subscribe. If you are watching ads and not the stream right now, you could just subscribe. For non-stop action. Or Twitch Turbo. I do need to switch over to Twitch Turbo. I think I am gonna do that, Maddie. So that anybody I watch can get some extra money as well. Because I do lurk a lot of people. Or everybody can get Twitch Turbo, and we can maybe try and game the system that way, huh? Oh, what about that, everybody? If we all get Twitch Turbo, I think we might be able to make more money as a community. Well, that's the thing. Like, Amanda, I would like to subscribe to like kind of everybody to help them out, but I can't afford that, right? But Turbo, so like, is anybody willing to do a quick Google search? Can you Google search how much does an hour of Twitch Turbo pay the streamer? 1 hour of view time. Three, 6, 9. We're on number 10. It's only 1 cent per hour. That seems low to me. Well, it's supposed to give you it's supposed to give the streamers the equivalent of you watching ads. Oh, is that how it works?
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wheeler. Senyo Sen. Thank you for the follow. We are making Gouche. How you doing, Mal? Oh my god, hooray! Oh, fuck you, Mal. Anthony. You goddamn son of a bitch. Can't believe you're showing your face in here. We are making Quinacro Magenta Gouche. I spelled it wrong in my title, and that wasn't on purpose. We're getting those pictures of your feet and toes, Anthony. You can't stop it. Oh, you used them for the first time, finally? Making some gouche. Hi, Ginger Bear Hoss. I did accidentally share a photo with my foot in it. Good. Thank you for the raid, Anthony. It is not appreciated. If you want to share any links, please do. If you want to get the hell out of here, too bad you're staying. Is this my lipstick color? On Wednesdays. This is my Wednesday. Son of a bitch. Lizzie. Fucker. What were you working today? What were you doing today, Anthony? Gouache is the exact same as watercolors, except that you add chalk. You add chalk to make it all opaque, and apparently people don't like using it when it's dry. So we're tubing it up wet. Tee-hee. Nick's gaping. I would imagine butthole is where what was supposed to be there. You think I'm afraid to say that online? Sherry, Ing M. Yart. Thank you for the follow. We've made a few colors. This is our 6th color, technically, we've made. Yeah. But yeah, so just add chalk and it makes it opaque. So gouache you want opaque, watercolors you want transparency. Right? Sorry, I'm just closing this tube. Tubing is a big pain in my assholes. But I could show you like the swatches. You see, it's all matte and opaque. So this is the quinacridone that we're making. We have ultramarine blue, we have vanadate yellow light, burnt umber, yellow ochre, chromium green oxide, more ultramarine blue. Of course, everybody has multiple assholes. What are you talking about, second favorite? Shut up, Wheeler. Oh, I guess you don't like my portrait, huh? Son of a bitch. Of course. This will be for sale later this week at astonishingly realistic prices. I will, Amanda. What are you talking about? We all have multiple assholes. One for in, one for outs, and one for the ground. What are you talking about? 3 assholes. Fuck's a pentis. What, you're telling me you don't have a triforce of assholes? Do I call your Zelda dungeon? That's true. What are you talking about? That's normal. If you have less than that, you're not... You don't have a typical anatomy. I try for very inclusive here. Unless your name is Maddie. Or Greenbag. Or Garmin. Or Anthony. Or Salt. Fuck me, fuck you! Lizzie and Maddie, sons of bitches. Oh my god, and you looted? A lot of looting recently. Son of a bitch. Hey, Maddie, you just got one. Fine. Terrible timing. 1 second. Let me just finish this tube. And I'll dehydrate. In shambles? How are we in shambles, Mud? So, Mud, I heard you're not streaming tomorrow. Salt said that you're not streaming tomorrow either. Why? What are you doing at 1 p.m. with everybody else? What could you possibly be doing at 1 p.m.? You don't need to know. Okay. And I'll respect your privacy. Oh yeah, we're actually doing Lamp Black is next. This one's taking me a while though. Tubing takes forever. Alright. Because what are we at? We're at 4, 8, 11. God damn it. I can't... Why can't I just stand you up? Now we gotta clean up. You might all be thinking like, wow, this stream is very high paced, and I know. You just got to keep up with it as much as possible. All right? There are very few streams that have as much going on as this one, and you just got to keep up. All right? We don't take it easy for anybody here. All right? There are very few streams with this much going on. It's just tough with the cleanup. I'm thinking I need a cock gun. I know, Anthony. I know. How could anybody be following this? Cock. Shit, or get off. Exactly. We've been tubing for over an hour. Caulk. Thank you again for the raid, Anthony. What is that? Caulk? The fuck is that? Second favorite. I said cock. The hell are you talking about? I will not shut up, Anthony. Thank you, Mudworks. I will not shut up on my own stream, Anthony. What, you want to shit on my palette as well while you're here? Caulk your gouache. Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Walk in here, fart in my face, and shit in my palette? On my palette? Unbelievable. The audacity. Paint top boat. Are we talking about glass bottom boats again? You missed the... I mean, that was for burnt umber. That's my alt account. All right, so everybody has to order their gouache later this week when it goes online, okay? At very unreasonable prices. Paint bottom boating. All right, don't forget to get your badly made gouache at unreasonable prices. All right? I wonder, I mean, this is at least one full tube. I wonder if I'll get 2 full tubes out of this. That'd be nice if I got 2 full tubes out of this. What I don't want is like two in like a half or like a quarter, because the tubes are actually kind of expensive. But we'll see where we left off at. No, you can't. You don't do lead with watercolor medium. They don't go well together. I forget why, but there's like a chemical reason. Lead and water-based mediums don't work. But you could use zinc. You gain zinc in watercolor if you wanted it, but just use fucking titanium. Zinc is more transparent, though. Good, Fabric. Good. No, you have to have you want standardized. I could buy like empty toothpaste. There are people who make their own toothpaste like this and fucking tube it up themselves, but I'm not a psychopath. Wink! Wink! There you go, paints. There you go. And snake oil is on the way, everybody. Snake oil is on the way. We are holding the Cobra Kumites to get the amount of snake oil. That's not a bad one, Odorous. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 2 full tubes out of this, huh? Yeah. Cobra Kumites take a long time, Mud. And then blending up the snakes, the cobras, that one, takes a while. It's interesting. Both. So what happens is we have cobras fight to the death in a kumite, aka blood sport. Okay? We take the winners and have them do a kumite. The winner of that kumite, right? 2 kumites in a row. We then blend those. We blend up those cobras in a Vitamix, okay, and then we press them for their oil. That's snake oil, everybody. Has to be a Vitamix. I doubt like any oil is that like beneficial that it would cure anything. Has to be Has to be a Vitamix. Oh. Yeah, but I would even argue benefits is probably vastly overblown. Oh, you haven't heard, Anthony? Nobody tell him. All right. Hookers and blow? You mean a Wednesday night? How many were we at now? Let's see, 4, 8, 12. We at 13? So like 13 plus like... plus a little. Let's paint the labels. I should paint the labels when I'm doing the other shit. Let's paint the labels. High roll. There's quinacridone. All right, I'm going to show you the highly technical way in which we paint our labels here at Badly Made Gouache. Interesting. That's interesting history. All right, so this is how we do our labels here at Badly Made Paints. All right. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, so velvety and buttery. Oh my God, oh God, this is oh Lord. Oh, this is fantastic. Jesus Christ. Oh God damn it. Make sure you paint yourself. Oh, I've been sticking my forearm in the paint. Or that's that rash from cabin fever. I'm gouaching. Oh, fantastic.
Badly.
Oh, look at how perfectly I'm doing this, everyone. Just one. Look at that. Just back and forth. We're staying in the lines. Oh, Jesus. This is perfect. Look at the care. Look at the care in which I take with this. Oh, God. It's perfect. Thank you, Pickles. It's very professional.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
You need help. Oh, I still owe a dehydrate. I owe 2 dehydrates, don't I? Give me a goddamn second. Who drinks water nowadays? I'm on this new fad diet called don't drink any liquids or eat anything with a significantly high water content. That's not my hand. Okay, I'm on this new diet. Okay, you don't drink water or any liquids. And you basically only eat peanuts. Peanuts and like saltine crackers. All right? Okay. So this is my tube. We got about half a tube. So we made 13.5 tubes with that amount, which is not bad. Pretty good yield from quinacridone magenta. Use a lot of medium though. Okay, so that's my magenta tube. All right, let's drink water. Salt water, mind you. Bad ale. How you doing, Garg? And Fresh? All right, that was 2. Son of a bitch, Hanser. I did my 2. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Alright. Let's clean this up. Okay. What am I missing? You obviously do, Mel. When these come online. Now, I do have to say that these aren't going to be cheap or cheap, but they're medium price gouache. Well, I'm thinking about just doing a $12 minimum per tube, Mal. And I probably am going to do that. Which I'm not, it's not crazy. It's just more than I think I would like. Oh, gotcha. So I think there's going to be a $12 minimum on the tubes. And then some of the tubes are more. So like, for example, I calculated the cost. Like There's about $9 of material in the alone in the yellows. And then the time and profit. Thankfully, the cleaning, I'm not that stressed out about the cleaning for going to lamp black, because lamp black is, you know, you're not going to really notice a color. I'm obviously going to clean it well, but it's not like something you have to be very perfect on relative to like a yellow or something. At least 20 milliliters. At least 20 milliliters. So most of these are probably around 21 to 22 milliliters, because I've been overfilling a lot of them. So they're bigger than a lot. Like whole beans, yeah. Whole beans are 15. What's the other company that Haradim or Schminky Gouache is like 15? But my most expensive one is going to be the yellow. And the yellow is probably going to be around 20, like I said. Maybe 21. Yeah. But it is, like I said, 20 to 22 mil. I'd say a lot of these tubes are about 22 milliliters. Some will, like, but you'll never have less than 20. Quinacridone will probably be around 15. But okay. I would expect them to. So Garg, I've been, we've been checking them on here to make sure the opacity is all right. So like, I've even been going over previous colors. So they're all opaque and they all dry matte like everybody wants. But so that's the yellow over burnt umber, for example. That's the yellow over burnt umber. So you can see we have the opacity that we want on everything. That's the chromium green oxide. That's the ultramarine blue. So I've been checking to make sure that they just go over existing ones, as you can see. Yeah. So the colors that we have that haven't been made, we have Pyrrole Red coming. We have Lamp Black, Pyrrole Red, Titanium White, and Phthalo Blue coming. Okay? So it's a good mixing palette. I'll do these at the end. We'll do the labels at the end. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing lamp black over ivory black, everybody. Why would I do lamp black? Why would we do lamp black over ivory black? Who knows? I gotta put on my mask too. I gotta finish cleaning up these guys as well. Does not, god damn it, don't eat it. Nope. Lamp black is an opaque, already opaque pigment. So this one's going to be super opaque, and I like that it leans blue. I also like that it leans blue. And you don't have the drawback as you do in oils, right? Remember the drawback in oils has one of the longest drawing times? In oil. But in gouache, doesn't matter. So why not? Okay, let me find my mask. N95 mask. All right. All right. This is going to be dusty. Lamp black is incredibly dusty, so we're going to let it... We're not going to try and agitate it too much. Okay. Lamp black is made from soot. It's soot from oil. Traditionally either animal fat or kerosene. But it's very tiny particles and fluffy, and the shit just sticks to everything. Yes, and orcas. This might be a fuckload of pigment for this, because it'll most likely yield a huge amount. The slow motion. See, it even got stuck to my finger already, and I just... Look at that. It just sticks to everything. The traditional ink sticks are made from lamp black. What'd I do with the headband? Did that get buried in here? What happened to it? I guess that was it. I actually charged less for that. Okay, so now we're gonna add chalk. Just to ensure opacity. Okay. Doesn't affect the color. Okay. Now let's mix this up. Okay. There we go. Make a well. Now we take our medium, which I made myself. The pigment made from lamp waste. So it got its name from Victorian era lamp cleaners. But it was also has history dating back to cave paintings. Okay. Yeah, of course. Technically, well, I don't know if you want to eat borax. I don't know if you want to eat borax. All right, now we're going to add water because that's a bit thick. Okay. No, this is the same medium we use as watercolor, with one difference is this time I added borax as a preservative. Shit, 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 shit. The water's flowing. The water's flowing. Stop it. Stop it, water. Dry the wets. I know. So I'm still wearing my mask until all the wets have been dried. Yep, until the dries have been wet. Until the wets have been dried. I kind of feel like I want to do more than this. This doesn't actually seem like that much to me. This might seem like somewhere in the range of like how much? Is this enough? I wanted to be careful because I thought there was a shot this was going to yield. A ton of it hasn't yielded poorly, but it hasn't. It's not a crazy yield like it is with oil paint. I might just add more pigment. We're gonna add more pigment. Do one more. Okay. Okay. Correct. So for example, Mal, if I'm making oil paints, if I'm making oil paint, 41 milliliters of paint, right? Guess how many grams of pigment, of lead white pigment, I need to make 41 milliliters. I have this calculated. $10. You're very off. Take another guess. $32? Nope. We're talking about lead white. Lead white. How many grams of pigment do I need to make 41 milliliters? 100. Mud's close. Mud's closer. Imperial is hard? No. So it's about 120 grams to make 41 milliliters of paint, of oil paint, okay? It doesn't take a lot of oil. It takes roughly like 17... No, it's more like 14 to 15 milliliters of oil for that much pigment, okay? All right. Guess how many grams of lamp black I need to make 41 milliliters. $75? Nope. Nope. Way off. 27? Nope. Shasta is the closest, though. In between you and Shasta, it's about 17 grams. 17 grams of pigment. And I'm talking no chalk, nothing else, just pigment and oil. To make 41 milliliters of paint. You need like it's like 30 to 40 milliliters of oil. For the same amount, like for that amount of pigment. So they all have different absorbent or absorbency properties, and it's all relative. So like, you know, for example, I dipped my hand into this. It all varies by pigment, particle size, types of oil you're using. And it's just part of the process. But this yield is not as much as I expected. Because I didn't add any more chalk. I could add a little bit more chalk, which I might have to do. And now would be the time to do it. Let's add a little bit more chalk. But lamp black is also harder to make. Like, it's a little like you have to do more to it. To make it into oil paint, you have to mold it more because the particle size is so small. Right? There's like other drawbacks, right? Lead white molds easily, but you have to be very careful because you could add way too much oil too easily, like I did with the yellow during my last paint making stream. Added a little bit more chalk. That should be good for the opacity, but we'll check. So let's push some out. We're gonna mold a little bit. I mean, with synthetic, I mean, you know, so for example, quinacridone magenta is similar to lamp black a lot with oil. It holds a lot of oil. Same with pyrrole red, and those are technically inorganic synthetic pigments. But then you have synthetic pigments like titanium white that holds almost no oil. It just is about the material properties and the particle structure of the pigment itself with regards to the oil. But you can see this is like thickening up. So I might have to add a lot more water to this because it does seem like it's like becoming more stiff. So we're going to mold this a little bit. And then we're going to swatch it, or, you know, do a test. I also need to refill my water. This is Mudworks' favorite pigment. When they start oil painting, lamp black is going to be the focus of all their palettes. Well, no, it's the distilled water that I use for this that I need to refill. I have water to drink. Okay, all right, we can take off the mask. Hold. I'll wait a second, though. Stretch out my legs. This lamp black is all over me right now. I'm not wearing pants. Look, it's like it's inside of, I got a cut in my glove. But like it's on my arm. Because this shit is so dusty. It's like I'm goddamn Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? Absolutely not, Anthony. Are we done with ads yet? All right. Mullen. And then swatching. What did I miss from you? What was your what were you asking again? I mean, more when you're working with the pigment, you seem to be just sort of dumping it rather than measuring. Is this always? Oh, I do that for oils, stitching geek, so I can have a more accurate representation of cost. For gouache, it's a lot. It's a lot more. It's much more forgiving in every single way than oil. So it's it's a different amount of pigment where I can just estimate a general cost because I know how much all these pigments cost. So I don't for a gouache, I'm not going to really measure. I know, so for example, this amount of lamp black, we use basically probably in total about $6 of lamp black. Each tube is 70 cents. The labels are about $1. The medium is probably about $3 to $4 worth. Right, but I'm also got to account for my time for all this shit, so. But for oils, I need to be exacting with it to know how much I can make. Because it's also, to make a round of oil paints, Stitching Geek, it's literally about a 7-8 hour day. But I can do a batch of gouache in 2 hours. I really undercharge my oils. Medium, very little. It really depends. Like in oils, the oil will eventually yellow. Resins yellow very early, but they affect the color very little. In this, fairly negligible. But I could, if I added enough shit to the medium, I could. There are some people who experiment with something called black oil for oil painting, which is intentionally discoloring your oil to make it look like so it won't age and yellow more, so they know how it's going to look, in 100 years. There are people who do that still. It's called black oil. I watched a video of a dude making it and painting with it. Okay. Yeah, so it's black oil is basically linseed oil that you basically apply heat to and you add litharge to it, which is like a lead. I think it's litharge. It's something like that. But you heat the oil up to dissolve the litharge in it, and it turns it into this very deep, brown color. And like I said, it's the most practical reason, and I don't think it's not necessarily a bad reason, is to emulate the aging to paint with aged oil essentially. And so aging doesn't affect the oil, right? The color of your paint, the oil in there, and affect your color, but it's something I won't do. Okay. All right, let's paint the labels. Oh wait, no, let's swatch first. Let's swatch first. Alright, just clean the brush. Alright, so let's see how opaque this gets. A lot of people dedicated their lives to testing out iterations. It's literally what happened. It needs more water. All right. Yep, we got opaqueness. Look, oh my god, look at how easy this, oh my god. Oh, isn't that perfect? Oh, Jesus, it's so easy. It's like already drying too, mind you. Yeah, that shit's super opaque. Ah! That shit's crazy opaque. You can even tell by painting on the palette how opaque this is. Look at this. This is over a palette. It dries really quickly. I think I need to add a bunch more water to this. Which is interesting that it dries so fast. I should have also done the labels, so I'm gonna do the labels. All right, let's paint labels. All right. Okay, is this lamp black? No, it's pyrrole red. Okay. All right. Labels. I'm going to do this with the utmost care, as we all know. Nobody has more care than me when it comes to painting my labels. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh, that's perfect. So much care. Perfect. Nothing but perfection. Perfect, 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 perfect. Great, better. Oh my god. Okay, let's mull a little bit more. Okay. Add a little bit more water. You're welcome. Happy to talk about it anytime, Mal. This molds very well. This molds a lot easier than I expected it to in this medium. I was expecting this one to give me problems a little bit. But it dries. The drying is noticeably quicker, which I find very interesting. This shit dries a lot faster than the rest of the pigments. And I wonder if it's just continually absorbing water. Have a good one, second favorite. Okay. What is this discoloration right here? That's weird. Oh, that's reflecting off. That's my wood. That's the wood. The rafters about like, you know, the from my roof. That's reflecting. Interesting. It is very shiny. So much fun. Just want to make sure I got all of this. That was a bigger batch. Okay. Um, Make sure you dip your finger into the paint. That's key. Yep, exactly. And then later at the kitchen line, make sure you ask for more food. In a British accent. So what we do is we remove some of it, of the paint that's been properly molded, and then we finish the excess. And then you just spread out the excess to make sure it gets a proper molding. Oh, a lot of molding. Fuck. Halo Blue is probably going to be like this too. But I'm surprised this seems to yield less than quinacridone magenta. Oh, god damn it. God, I'm putting my hand... God. Now that next batch.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Ah, you didn't even loot. You didn't even loot. Okay. I'm still going. I'm still going. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, what is right here? Sometimes you get like a friction spot. Usually it's from like dried paint underneath it. Like this doesn't happen with oils. Did I just drop some? No. Right. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Jeez. That one friction spot. Alright. We've molded enough. Okay. Ew. Mud! Taking the Lord's name in vain? Oh my god. You've changed since you stopped streaming. Absolutely, I know. Are you wearing leather jackets and slicking your hair back now? And are you now known as Pony Boy? Oh, alright. Okay. That's shocking. Seiko. That's true. Did you have to read that book in school, Mud? I had to read that in like... God, what grade was I in? I think I was in 6th grade and we had to read that. Yeah, we watched the movie too, yeah. Okay. We had kind of shockingly similar youth experiences and schooling, it seems. You're not from the Chicago suburbs, are you? And you've just been lying this entire time. Now for everybody's favorite part. Cubes! Thank you. Well, that's because you didn't pay for the clear glass chair camera. Okay? I'm sitting on a clear glass chair and there's an ass camera that you haven't paid for, obviously. Yeah. Specifically the butthole. Just one toe. You know that was a thing on Twitch, everybody? That's why I say that joke. There was a clear glass chair meta in the bikini streams. Yeah, so they'd sit on a clear glass chair and literally a camera right on their butthole. So I'm going to be starting to do that on my paint streams, everybody. I don't have feet fingers. You're really overblowing that. I have size 16 feet. I overfilled the fuck out of this one. Fuck. I am ordering a new camera tonight, everybody, just FYI. So this palette cam should be a lot better probably next stream. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but on Friday I will be. Anyone? I'm thinking about getting the Elgato face cam. There's a few options at that 200K, I mean, the $200 range. Mud, do you have any recommendations? The 4K Elgato face cam is only $200. There's the Brio, but I'm trying to find one that's like just accurate with colors. That's what I care about. But apparently the Elgato can operate like a DSLR, even though it's not one. Dia, great, is fucking awesome and donated for me to get a camera. I'm waiting on the easel right now just because I'm having a tight month money-wise, so... and I have to put up I have to put up the other half of the money for the easel, so I'm waiting till some stuff gets ironed out. So you have the Brio 4Ks. How do you think it is with color? Yeah, the Brio was on sale for like 160 or 70 today when I checked it, but on last night it was literally like 190. So but do you like the Brio's like colors? Like, I know color is not necessarily important to your stream, but you know, like you know, for me, obviously, it's tremendously important, color accuracy. Why are you saying wow? Did I do something wrong? I mean, Mud, do you care about high color accuracy? I didn't think so. You see this, Yanburi? You are trying to cause issues, I see. Boiled, I know. I've done it before. I've done color calibration for my monitors. My brother had it, but it wasn't. Once I kind of came to the realization, if I'm painting from a photo, the color doesn't matter. It seemed pointless. It didn't change things that much either. But I get for photography, it's important. But yeah. By the way, I think I'm going to do a color off stream, everybody. Because I got 3 left, and I'm basically doing 2 per stream. So I think I'm going to do titanium white off stream. I know most of you will be devastated. Okay, Rebel. I know. I'm probably gonna make. I might even do 2 batches of it. But what's nice about gouache is I can do this by hand, and I don't need to bust out the machine for it. Yeah, that's the plan. I didn't catch up on Sumo from last night, but Odorous was telling me it was a good night. Everybody just seems so beat up, Mud. Everyone just seems like their heart's not in it. I know their heart's in it, but it just like... It just feels like the mood feels so different. But I am rooting for Wakataka Kage. Oh, is there? I have grown more attached to Wakataka Kage. Hi, Pierogi. Sup, BB. Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage, Wakataka Kage. Alright, I got tripped up at like 6. I said that pretty good. That was pretty good. I got tripped up around 5 or 6. Thank you. Wakamoto Haru, yeah. They're actual brothers, right? Thank you. I deserve that. At least 20 milliliters, but it's most of these tubes are closer to 22. I'm overfilling a lot of these tubes. Yeah. If you're curious about pricing, I am, there's going to be a $12 minimum on these tubes. Some will be more expensive, but most will be $12 each. Magenta will probably be around 16 to 17. If I'm thinking about it, yellow's going to be probably 20 or 21. Oh my god, Salt. The yellow's going to be the priciest. Yeah. So I did 11 tubes yesterday, and I used basically $75 to $80 of pigment. Oh my god. Well, I guess since you're not streaming anymore, we'll see you on my next stream, I guess. Nini, you too. Nini, I will. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Yambri, if you're still there, how did the Predators end up this year? And I'm not talking about your local Republicans. Should really just be the Nashville Republicans. Missed the playoffs barely. Do you think that would be a better name? Or more accurate? I mean, it's the same thing, right? Nashville supermajority, yeah. Because aren't they redrawing your maps quickly now because of that Supreme Court bullshit? To get rid of, like, the... Yeah. Because we literally have, like, a Civil War era, like, Supreme Court. Yeah. That's why you gotta have people vote for the local people to break that supermajority. It's so important. If you could break supermajorities, like, that's how you start changing shit. It's the first step, right? So hopefully they water down shit too much. And you guys can break the supermajority. Yeah, though, but depends. If it's only like, if it's only Republicans like +7, you might be able to break some shit. And I'm talking more on like local level shit, you know what I mean? Who was that progressive in Tennessee that like people thought were gonna I was disappointed they lost. Who was that in that special election? That was it, Bane or whatever. Well, I know that, like, right, Tennessee promised, like, helps from cops and shit, and yeah. And I thought that revolved around the Stephen Miller shit as well. But I don't doubt it. Is there a large Hispanic population there, or are they just terrorizing just anybody and everybody? Downtown by myself. I did not know that there's a big Kurdish population. Damn, Tennessee could be such a fucking cool state. Because I really did want to go to Vanderbilt. I was annoyed I didn't get in. That was kind of one of my dream schools. $10%. What does your son want to study, Yambury? Because at least, like, why I didn't get in was, like, because my grades were, like, because they only take people to, like, Vanderbilt. They don't do, like, the School of Music or the School of Engineering do acceptance. It's just, like, are you good enough to be in Vanderbilt as a whole? I don't know if they changed that since when I was, you know, I was there. Jeez, I didn't know their demographics were like that. Jesus. Yeah, that's probably a city that ICE probably fucking loves to terrorize. Or pre-law. Vanderbilt has a really good law school too, right? I know they have a good medical school. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's why I was pretty proud of my music for trombone. So apparently their acceptance rate for auditions was like 5%. And they only took like... to the band, I think they only took like 40 or 50 people a year. And the trombone teacher says that they like he was going to accept me. But then I didn't get into Vanderbilt. I did not have the best high school grades. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Todd. Do you think there's any chance that they water it down too much like Texas is probably going to do? Like, do you think there's a chance that there's going to be some surprise flips? Downtown by myself. What do you mean Vanderbilt was like this? Because Vanderbilt was like a really good school? My sister, you know, has her degree from Vanderbilt. No shit. I didn't know that history. You know, Anderson Cooper is a Vanderbilt heir. Did you know that, Todd? Oh, wow, I know that second one. What about that first one? Who the fuck is LBJ? What nobody is that LBJ? No shit. They're hopefully they lose some that they did close. I have heard about LBJ's huge dong. Hanging around downtown by myself. Texas State. I played I played in my freshman year of college and then I stopped. I still have my trombone. I'm probably going to involve it in some future paintings as well. Bass trombone, Yambari. Also played tuba. Also played euphonium. I was quite good at it, even though I didn't really care about it that much. But I was trying to get into Vanderbilt using it. As pompous as that sounds, I was a pretty good trombonist. Oh, no shit. What city is Texas State in, Todd? Tromboner. Oh, Todd. Hanging around. Sandmar, okay. Were they D1 sports, Todd? Hanging around. All right, so we got 8. They're in the Sun Belt? Oh, yeah, okay. Utah's in the SEC next year? I didn't know that. Or University of Texas, never mind. I'm like, Utah? No, that's University of Texas. They were in the SEC this year. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you said next fall. Never mind. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was like 2 years. Yeah. I had a cousin go to University of Texas. Because you actually love it. No, he was well, he was at University of Texas. He was there at those years. His name was Matthew. He played oboe. He went there for music, specifically oboe. Music teaching as well. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So you're telling me, Todd, though, at a school of 40 to 50,000 people, you didn't know my cousin? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? I don't buy it, Todd. I don't know. Probably not. Four, 8, 10. We're at 10. Looks like we're just going to get 12. Maybe a little over 12. I still got to do the labels for this shit. I got to put the labels on here, but I'll do that after I clean up. I mean, Yanburi, you did say you had a son at least applying to colleges as well earlier. So I'm guessing you're at least 26. Yep. The AOLs. You were a pioneer of the chat rooms. Uphill both ways, yep. No shit, yeah. You like honestly, that probably was the most innocent and best time for it. So we got 12 sellable tubes. And then we got my tube. So it's not... This is a pretty good amount to make in one. The tubes are tubing. Indubriously. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. It's a lot of effort, you know. As you can kind of see by me just sitting here for 5 hours straight doing this to make 24 tubes. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't, you know, I do worry about people, like affordability, but once again, you guys know that. It's, that's, a me problem. It is tedious. It's, I was really close to 13 tubes here, which is a little unfortunate. But I need a tube for myself, so it's really the tubing that's I've wasted a lot of time tubing. So if I could find a better way to tube, but syringes don't really work even with pigment this loose. Doesn't work well. I mean, if I incorporate the cost of the waste of like a piping bag, I could, but there's a lot of issues with that too. It's a lot of waste. Tube and throat scene. Maybe I'll test something out with a titanium white because I'm gonna try and do like 20 tubes of that. Off screen. Okay. Let's clean up and then we'll put on the labels. Oh shit. I just spilled a bunch of water. Shouldn't have done that there. Okay. JQ. Almost 13 tubes. I know. It was like 12 3/4. Don't eat it. God damn it. I get basically mulling it with a paper towel. Again, circular motions. Ooh, ooh. Okay. But J A Q. I know it is, isn't it, Shasta? Don't eat it. Yeah, do you know, is borax toxic at all, Shasta? I mean, not toxic, but something you just shouldn't eat. I don't think it's dangerous, though. I'd be willing to bet money it wasn't, like, toxic in any serious capacity.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Seems like all the viewers left while I was tubing paint. That's odd. That's the most exciting part. Why would people leave during that portion of the stream? Clean, clean. Probably should do a super clean white though. So let's do that. Extra Wipe Wednesday, yeah. I know it was dominating chat. Gotta make sure this is as clean as possible, because if I'm doing white tomorrow morning... Because look, we still got some stuff come up. You could also clean these tubes off. No shit. That's not from like a Republican. That's mine. Like that's not like a, you know, one of those flimsy ones. Like doctors say that some vaccines can be linked to something. Okay. Look at the. Do you see that? That's the lamp black dust. That's how dusty it is. You see that? That's because of lamp black. See how dusty that shit is? I wasn't even like, I wasn't like that not careful with it. Here, we'll do. I think there's like magenta on it, a little magenta too. Oh yeah, because my arm had all that paint on it. I've been lying in it. I have to shower. All this paint on me. Another tube's worth, yeah. Oh. All right, let's label it up and then call it a day, huh? I have no idea what. I think I did this extremely well. It's a little off center. Let's do the other side. A little too off center. I do like how these labels look, though. What's being weird about it, Maddie? Hmm. She's gone. No sunshine when she's gone. This was the day. No sunshine when she's gone. She's always from home anytime she goes away. So many labels. Friday. Can't tomorrow. I'm gonna make titanium white off stream because I'm gonna do a big batch, and I might do 2 small batches of it tomorrow. Or I'm trying to make like 20 plus tubes of it. Okay. There we go. Lamp blacks. $12 a piece. There we go. Now, the magentas. Look. Did I get to 12 on these? 4, 8, 12, 13. They were 13 full tubes, right? Or did I have my tube? That's full. I think I got 13 full ones, huh? Okay. Fuck. This one was labeled like shit. All right, last few. Last few. Now we're gonna get out of here. Well, these took about an hour and 20 minutes longer than I would have liked. My goal is to basically 2 hours a batch, but shit takes longer, yo.
Lottie frickin' da!
All right, last one. All right, magentas. Productive day. I still got a pet. Somebody bought a order of pastels, and I have no fucking clue who they are. That I gotta pack up tonight. Great success. All right, I'm not gonna raid. We don't got a lot of peeps in here, and I kind of just want to get the fuck out. So, so we're gonna call it a day. But next stream will be Friday. Oh my God, Maddie! Good day. Next stream colors are going to be next stream colors are going to be Pyrrole Red and Phthalo Blue. Pyrrole Red and Phthalo Blue are the next colors. Okay. And with that, because I'm going to do white off camera, we'll be ready to list and sell. So, but I think I'm going to try and paint on Friday, mind you. So maybe the next paint making stream will be Saturday. So, all right, everybody. With that, thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, we'll talk soon. Or see each other soon. All right, have a good one, everybody. Nini. Greenback, I'll see you.